We are back in space for another riveting episode of Mass Effect. A great game. A fun game. We're nearly done with all the bloody side quests. We've got a couple. I don't have many. There's just a couple. Oh, I need to look up my list. Hang on. Right, I need to go back to the Citadel for that one. Go to Strennis system. Alright, let's do that. I must have missed this guy. I really must have missed this guy, hang on. Standard hydrogen helium gas giant for Salagon's atmosphere is tinted blue by trace quantities of methane. One of these is going to be the place where I need to be. Oh, is it that? It might be that. Zawin has a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and methane. The surface is frozen, mainly composed of cobalt and deposits of copper. Planet-side conditions are hazardous with constant ice storms and wrecking the surface. It might be this. Yeah, the MSV Majesty. Here we go. The Majesty is a Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design. The ship is a derelict. All compartments are exposed to space and the fusion plant is leaking. The damage is consistent with ship-mounted mass accelerator fire. Private owner, Captain Willem. A faint trail of radioactive particles, possibly exhaust from a sublight nuclear engine drive, leads toward the nearby planet of Zawin. Ah, I can now go to Zawin, can I? Yep. Okay, cool. We're on it. We'll deal with that in a second. I don't think I've been here. Trellin is a lifeless rock with a trace atmosphere of xenon and krypton. Its surface contains large amounts of iron and magnesium silicates. Due to heavily cratered terrain, starships are discouraged from landing. A Solarian religious cult claims that a certain pattern of overlapping craters in the southern hemisphere resembles their goddess. Antitara is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of ammonia. Hydrocarbons in the atmosphere lend it a distinct brown tint. Shrouded by a thick atmosphere of complex hydrocarbons, Yunfall has never been fully mapped. The surface is hot and completely covered by a global ocean of liquid hydrocarbons. There are indications of primitive organic life developing deep within the global ocean. Right, let's go to the place where we want to go to. Zawin! Level 1 Cold Hazard. Zawin has a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and methane. The surface is frozen and mainly composed of cobalt with deposits of copper. Planet-side conditions are hazardous with constant ice storms wrecking the surface. Perfect place for me to go. Let's go! Garrus, you love frozen tundras that kill people. This is it now. It's just now we're doing side quest clear up, and then we're going to the Citadel again. All right, what have we got? Ooh, we got a lot. Anomaly, abandoned camp, anomaly, debris, the mercenary camp, and an anomaly. I guess I'll start at the bottom and work my way around. Going for a lovely drive in this snow. Ooh, a mineral. Working my way on the mineral task, but I don't think I'm going to complete it. I think I'll be off by like 1 or 2 by the end. I'm ignoring that. Iridium. It's a dead body. Discovery. It appears this person was trying to mark the nearby mineral deposit when he died. Or was killed. Dun dun dun! Let's go to... the debris next. Whee! Okay, there's two things over here. Oh no. It's a fresher more. The other thing's a fresher more. Come on, reveal yourself. There you are. Fuck you. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong place. Got it. Anomaly. Ancient debris. Insignia recovered. This fragment appears to be from an old model freighter. Part of it is marked with the Shatai Outpost insignia. That's great, everyone, but the only one I need now is the final Solarian one. And then that one, that collection quest is done. Not that it matters, it has no effect on the rest of the series. Alright. What am I looking at? The generator. Discovery. There appears to be no one left at this camp. The generator is still functioning, but there are no signs of the former occupants. The camp's computer notes several locations of interest. Oh boy. Oh, it's revealed, It's revealed some minerals. Cool. Get it? It's cool because we're on an ice planet. Cool. Cobalt. Let's go. Another anomaly over here. Remember Hoth? I think Hoth was the first fictional ice planet. This beacon was a Geth trap. Oh no. Alright, where's the final one? Before my shields die. Nice. Oh, can I not investigate it? Fair enough. I can't switch it off. It's a bit risky me doing this. Palladium. Man, that must be close to maxing out the mineral thing. Alright, we've got one last place to check out, and it's the mercenary camp. Oh boy. Are we surrounded by guns again? Get on. You. Wait, somebody's still alive. I missed. They're still alive. That sniper really didn't want to die. I mean, for obvious reasons. I'm at level 27. I'm nearly maxed out. Oh, let's max these out. I guess I'll just build in pistols. Alright, we're here. I mean, I don't know what that means, but we're here. Kill them all? Seems brutal. Garrison, sorry. No. My god, I think I could open fire on this, and it doesn't run out. What are you, an enemy from Legend of Zelda? You must die. There's one person, either upstairs or downstairs, in the vicinity of this particular building. I'm going to try downstairs first. Nope, they are absolutely upstairs. Upstairs, downstairs? You must die. Clear. Come on, give me the X-ranked weapons already, you cowards. Uh-oh, 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 panic. Oh, really? There we go. Oh no. Anomaly identified. You have discovered the corpse of Captain Willem of the MSV Majesty. His stiff fingers are wrapped tightly around a small data pad. He's dead. We couldn't save him. Alright, let's get out of here. We've killed the mercenaries. Alright, let's take a quick look at the journal. What's next? Yeah, let's talk to Gareth. We can't continue that. That's Conrad. That's the thing. Yep, that's also that. That's also Citadel. This, yeah, where am I going? Antaeus System and Hades Gamma. Why have I not done this one? Oh, it could be. Maybe it's new. I don't think it is, though. Yeah, it's this. This is the planet I can... I've definitely read these. Maybe there's something I missed, because this says it's... I think my thing says to go to the excavation site. Yeah. I must have missed it, somehow. Or missed whatever it was I was meant to click on in there. Yep, back to Mass Effect 1. No, I'm not going to play all three back to back. I didn't do that the first time I did it either. I definitely play other games in between them. Whoa, shit! I thought I did this place, but I guess not. Yeah, the Mako's great. It can't be stopped. It practically can't be stopped unless you fuck up a Fresher More fight. Like I did. Yeah, I did this. I must have not pressed on... There must be something in here that I need to click on. But this place is empty. Must be in... Yeah, these rooms are locked as well. What do I need to click on? Hmm. So I think I, realistically speaking, should be done with this, but for some reason, it's still telling me to be here. But I'm here, and there's nothing for me to do. Oh, apparently there's 2 tunnels that I need to be able to go down. I'm pretty certain it was locked. Hmm. Maybe I just didn't get close enough. Ah, for God's sakes. Yep. Literally just didn't stand close enough to it. There we go. That accounts for all the Exogeny survey team. They were converted to cybernetic husks by devices similar to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried on a frontier world so far from Geth territory is a mystery. Alright, we can head to the Citadel now, because we've done everything else. Garrus, how do you feel about this?
Just lead the way.
Okay. I will! Right, we can get out of here. We're done. I think we're done with planet exploring for a bit. Because every single quest is done. I'm just probably going to get back to the ship and double check my list and make sure that absolutely everything is done before I go back to the Citadel. Alright. Hang on. Alright. Let's just double check and make sure that we've got everything on this list. Bring down the sky. Pinnacle Station. God, I wish this was in alphabetical order. Oh wait, I can make it alphabetical. Oh, I feel like Pinnacle Station... Yeah, Pinnacle Station... Yeah, it's not... I don't have to do Pinnacle Station. Pinnacle Station's not in this version. Okay, can skip that. Colony of the Dead. Yep, that's done. Dead Scientists. Yep, that's done. Let me sort by name. Depot Sigma 23. Right, aha, there's one. Depot Sigma 23. We've done Alpha and Theta. We've got to go back to Nepmos. We get to fight a lot of Rachni once I get this quest. We need to go to... there. Oh, another mineral. I'll grab that now. It is not here. Must be on the other side. Alright. There you are. Nice. How's my mineral quest going? I must be close. I need one heavy metal and one rare earth. Damn. I'm nearly there in general. Lieutenant Durand, apparently you're the one with the quest. Let me talk to you again.
We're good, Commander.
Shit. Alright, she doesn't want to talk to me, so that was pointless. Let's go to Altahay. Alright, back to it. Apparently I missed a terminal. So we'll head back there. That might be why it's still marked, actually. Oh, there's a mineral over there. Sumerian. Perfect. Now we only need one more. We need one more mineral to complete the mineral quest. What's this one coming up to? Oh, the capsule first, and then... Alright, I'm back. Where's this terminal? Apparently I missed it. Okay, we've got the aid station. It is still marked on the map. I could have easily missed something. And yet I can't do anything with it. I feel like that is the terminal that I need to fuck with. And yet I can't seem to do anything with it. This is worrying. I feel like this is glitched. cannot seem to progress this for one reason or another. Let me have a look. Depot Sigma 23 not activating. Oh, right, okay. Silly game. You don't get the quest listed until you physically go there. Alright. That's kind of annoying how that works, but that's fine. All it did was just waste my time. We've got to go to Argos Row. Alright, Argos Row, let's go. Are you in here? Bang! God damn it. This space station appears to be assembled from used off-the-shelf civilian ship modules of diverse origins. There are no obvious hull markings and it's not broadcasting any ID signal. Sounds like a great place for me to land. Garrus, Tally, let's go. No! Stop! Come on, give me a level 10 weapon, let's go. I nearly had it then. Nice. It knows my secrets, it's just putting things right at the start to prevent me from continuing. Ah. Oh, there's a door. Nice. Alright, let's open up all the different doors. What's in here? Medical station. Crate. An upgrade kit. Not again! Come on! Okay, nothing at the front of the ship.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Talk to me.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete, and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Cerberus may be a bigger threat than we'd assumed.
Oh yeah, that is an understatement, Garrus. I sure hope Cerberus doesn't become a massive threat by the end of the
Play the
series.
second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Novaria. They promise this batch will be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit.
From Tron?
We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Play the last entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
A Rachni experiment gone awry. Again.
Let's go.
The escaped Rachni definitely came from this station, though the motives behind this Cerberus group are vague. To prevent further contamination, arm the station's scuttle charges and evacuate to Normandy. Or do we need to do something else then? Or am I just leaving? It might just be a case of me leaving. Alright, how do I do that? Let me check this room again. It might be this thing. Ah, let me save it before, because I'm assuming there's going to be a big fight. Yep, gotta go. Here we go again. Not been this way, which is worrying. Nice! We are out of here. Yep, why would I stay? Okay, that one's done. Right, let's check ye old journal and see, make sure we're all good. God, I hope we are. Right, we've officially done the depot. Now, derelict freighter is next. Yep, that's done. Distress call, espionage probe, exogenic facility, Geth incursions, hostage, listening post alpha, listening post theta, lost freighter, lost module, Major Kyle, missing survey team. We've done the 3 things from Garrus, Tally, and Rex. Rex is done. Tally's done. Garrus is done. And then we've got Asari Diplomacy, Missing Marines, and Privateers. Huh! We can finally go back to the Citadel. I can't believe it. We've done it all. That was fun. We'll now buy everything. We're going to buy everything we can find, pretty much. As well. I love how irrelevant Presley is.
Equalizing interior pressure with
He's meant to be my second in command and he
atmosphere.
just doesn't feel that way.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
You seem to be attracting unwanted attention, Tally. Several passerbys were staring at you.
Many think less of Quarians for traveling in the flotilla and for creating the Geth. They see us as scavengers, little better than thieves.
It is natural for people to dislike rootless wanderers. If Quarians would just settle another homeworld, you would not run into such concerns.
I mean, he's not wrong. just pick somewhere else to live. Alright, we want to go to the markets first. Actually, no, sorry. We need to go to the embassies first. Because we want to go to the embassy lounge. This will start getting faster and faster. We'll be on Vermeer before you know it. I need the embassy bar. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we are discussing.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I'm glad you're here. I must talk to you about my sister Dahlia. She's been kidnapped by slavers.
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
Finally got the achievement for Garrus completing 5 missions, even though he's been with me for hours.
The ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available.
Cool.
Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Alrighty then, let's go to the markets.
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
My dude, go to Earth. Full of humans. The markets. We need to deal with Conrad Werner. And we need to buy stuff. So we'll speak with everybody.
best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharaohs? Novaria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon.
I've killed them all.
It doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
Show me what you've got.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
God, the money I've got is fucking astronomical. I'll buy one of them, though. Oh, you can compare. Oh. Give me that. Give me that. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm spending money.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Remember me? There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Get lost?
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero, Shepard. Decades from now, humanity's going to remember you, and I'll have your picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Alright, that's part 2 of his quest. Alright, there we go. I took off his helmet. Right, let's go into these markets now and buy any other extra licenses that we can buy.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
I don't need to ask about who Baines is.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
There's the Geth Armory. There's some kind of really specific license that I need for Conrad, and I'm not 100% sure if I've got it. The expat has it. The other character who has it is Opal, but I sent him to jail, so that's not going to happen.
Welcome back, Earth Clan.
Show me what you've got.
Show me what you got.
Most excellent.
I think I've got the L-Cross thing because I can buy it. Get down! Alright, what else are we doing here? There's not a lot for us to do, but we've got to do it. Missing Marines. I think that's me speaking to... Yeah, I've got to go to the Citadel Tower. I can go from here.
Oh, sure, I can return that for you.
Thanks. Hasn't worked well since I bought it.
Hey, are you refunding his stuff?
Here you go. Your account will be credited.
You did! You took his return! Look, I'm telling you, I bought this here. Why won't you return it?
I can't take it back unless you...
I know. Unless I have a proof of purchase.
I like how you can resolve that in Mass Effect 3. Just takes ages. Right, we want to go to the Citadel Tower and speak with the dude. You arrived at Citadel Tower. Have you been stood here for like fucking months?
Commander, any word on my missing men?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
I don't need to ask about Baines, I've already done that.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Right, let's go talk to Gareth while we're here.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right? Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Alright. So that privateer's done. Let me do this. Privateers is done, Missing Marines is done. We need to go to the... We need to go to Flux now. Nice. Best song in the game.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
I handed it in.
Actually, I gave your device to Doran.
But that was years of work. What am I gonna do now?
Maybe you should put your talents to better use.
You're no help at all. This is absolutely the worst day of my life.
It's time, baby. Oh, I'm not done. I'm still not done. Alright, now I'm done. Alright, I've got to go to Cora's den as well. If I'm gonna dance here, I've got to see a different kind of dance as well. I can't resist. I've got to meet Helena Blake again as well. Tally, don't judge me. Garrus, judge me. Look how straight-laced he looks. I've seen enough. In the words of Patrick Stewart, I've seen everything. I've seen it all. We just kind of need to get to... Yeah, we just need to be put outside. Okay, well, she's normally here, so where the fuck is she gone now? Oh, she's in the Horsehead Nebula. Fuck! Any more? Let me just check and see if there's any more licenses or whatever to buy. Hello.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
We'll do this. The upgrades. Yep. Talk again.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is... Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased.
Oh, there's nothing there. Alright! We need to leave and go to the Horsehead Nebula to go deal with Helena Blake. Because she's not here anymore, the bitch! But that's it, that's the Citadel done again for a bit. Wow, we're nearly there. We are nearly at Vermeer.
Do you ever regret leaving Citadel security to pursue Saren, Garrus?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
I'm pleased that the imminent destruction of all organic life has improved your career opportunities.
Garrus is so great. The Ron Swanson of Mass Effect. Wait, what? Oh, I picked the wrong fucking elevator.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit.
My cod piece is on show.
And a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Look at me having a positive effect on the universe, or a negative effect, depending on how you view ExoGeni. Alright, I ruined a few people's lives, okay?
Garrus, if you do not mind me asking, how do you feel about hunting a Turian?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Things are different among my people. There are so few of us. We are expected to be loyal, even when it is difficult.
These two, I think if I go the course with the relationships, I think these two hook up. Hello, Thomas. How's it going?
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I won't stand by. I'm excited. Let's go. Okay, very well, thank you. Very well.
Logged.
Bit of Mass Effect.
Officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
He better stand relieved, otherwise I'm gonna hit him.
Yes, Commander?
He has nothing else to say.
Presley. Yes, sir.
Right, let's go to the Horsehead Nebula. Wait. We're specifically in the Horsehead Nebula. The Horsehead Nebula is a big place. Fortuna. Pax Strenuous Fortuna? Let's make like a tree and get out of here. It's make like a tree and leave. Back to the Future. What a franchise.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Ooh.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Maw. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Don't worry, I will become the super soldier of Cerberus. I don't think I've read these. Hard data on Wentania is very limited. When the system was charted by the Alliance surveyor Coop, only a small unmanned flyby probe was spared for a distant world. It is a small rock and ice planet with a trace atmosphere of krypton and sulfur dioxide. Normandy's more detailed survey suggests a frozen terrestrial may be suitable target for mining. While it is largely water ice, mapping of mass concentration suggests it is a core of pure aluminium. Amaranthine is a chilly rock world with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Its frozen surface consists largely of light titanium and aluminium oxides, with deposits of thorium and other heavy metals located in the deep crust. Amaranthine was named by the human poet Sofia Cabral during her tour of duty aboard the Alliance surveyor ship Coupe. Under the dim light of the red dwarf Fortuna, the surface of this world is lit in rich twilight blues and purples even at midday. Let's land there. Sounds beautiful. Let's go. Garrus, Tally, party time. Posse up. Ooh, a mineral! We want this, we might be able to finish off the mineral quest. And once we finish up the mineral quest, we don't need this anymore. We do not need minerals. Please finish the quest. Be the heavy metal I want you to be. Yeah, I did it! Right, what have we got? Debris first. Let's go to the debris. Then the only thing missing is the Solarian medal, I guess. Nice. Anomaly? Let's check it out. Come on. Come on, let me get across these mountains. This looks like the type of place where I could fight a Thresher Maw. Turian insignia recovered. You found an intricate beaded necklace marked with the Galantana colony insignia. It appears to be very old. Garrus, I found more of your history. Aren't you impressed? Alright, let's find out who's behind door number 1.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
I killed them because they deserve it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those two idiots that it cannot be redeemed. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
I'm more like a spy. I'm just going in. And that's it. I have disbanded the syndicate. I'm the best. You don't have anything to say? Probably because I wasn't meant to walk in. Oh. Give me that. Anything up here? Oh, there's gotta be something in here. Oh. Oh, that was close. I thought I fucked that up then. Anything to say? Nope. Well, I'm just going to open up this, okay? Alright, see you later, guys. I've robbed you. I've robbed the syndicate. Thanks, Helena. See you later. Right, that's done. UNC Rogue VI. How do I start this? Oh, I've already done it. I think I've already done this one. Yeah, I've already done that. Okay, that's done. Besieged base. I've also done that one. Oh, I see. Oof. The only things we need to do in space now are literally, this. The UNC Cerberus. And then, we've got to do the UNC Cerberus and then there's a mission after it and then we're done. How crazy. We're nearly done with all side quests. Right, to the Voyager cluster. There it is. I think this is new. Oh, I didn't read out all the planets in the last area, actually. Oh well. We don't need any more minerals and stuff, so... Patagiri has a thin atmosphere composed of neon and chlorine. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of silica with deposits of copper. During the long, cold night, the chlorine in the atmosphere falls to the ground in the form of frost. By element surveyed, scans from orbits have detected a large deposit of thorium. Dragir is a small barren rock world with a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. The surface is frigid and mainly composed of silicates with deposits of magnesium, aluminum, and other light metals. Dragir has a weak magnetic field, making it unsuitable for drive-discharge operations. Light metal survey scanned from orbit detected a large deposit of beryllium. Alrumta is a small rocky terrestrial planet with a trace atmosphere of nitrogen and krypton. Its frigid surface is mainly composed of light metals and deposits areas of frozen ammonia. Prothean data disk recovered. You detected a weak signal coming from the far side of the planet Alrumta. Joker brought the Normandy around and your salvage team picked up a small escape pod trapped in orbit. There was a long dead Taurian inside, along with a few personal items and Prothean data disk. I'll read that one last. Renchato is a close orbiting hot Jupiter with traces of sulfur. With traces of sulfur in its hydrogen and helium atmosphere. The disruptive gravity well of the gas giant prevented any planets from forming nearby. Binfu has an atmosphere of carbon dioxide with a permanent haze of toxic chlorine and clouds of sulfur dioxide that periodically drop torrents of acidic rain on the surface. Its crust is mainly composed of sulfur with deposits of calcium. Like most worlds in the Voyager cluster, Binfu has only been charted within the last 20 years by Alliance surveyors. It has no known native archaeology. Data about the world is surprisingly brief and generic, painting a picture of an unpleasant and uninteresting place. Garrus, you love acidic rain. Let's go. We do these 2 quests, and then it's Vermire time. We get to sacrifice Caden to the gods. Right, we don't care about minerals anymore. I'll still check out the anomalies, though. There's a few places we need to go to in this one. I don't care about minerals. Must get away from it to prevent myself from checking them out. I don't need minerals anymore. The mineral quest is done. The only other thing that I can potentially do is find the Solarian ID. Uh-oh. Let me save it before we fight whoever the fuck's on this planet. I'm assuming it's right now. Nope, it is guns. Right. Ah, the pyramids of Giza. Maybe I need to walk to the top of it to acknowledge it. Prothean data disk recovered. There are a few children's toys and some ragged clothes stuffed inside the top of this monument, along with a Prothean data disk. Excellent. Alright, we need to check out all of these research facilities. We gotta kill Cerberus. We've got to ruin Miranda's place of employment. Ah, we're starting to get X-rank gear now. How are we looking on this? Still not there. Get out of here, you bitch. Get out of here, you bastard. You've eliminated the threats of this facility. Continue to one of the other nearby labs. I will.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
They do. We're gonna take them all out. Let's go to the debris. Actually, fuck that. Let's go to the next research base. I don't know whether the boost actually makes my vehicle faster. I mean... What's behind door number 2? Good old empty room. This feels like the type of place you'd build in No Man's Sky. Ah, husks. Let's go. Oh, Borean creepers. God, they gotta go. I'm going to work for Cerberus. There was no sign of Kahuko among the creeper corpses. He must be at one of the other labs in the area.
What Cerberus horrors we'll find at the next base.
All of them, Tally. All of them. Oh no! That was close. My strategy of holding up keeps getting stopped. Alright. We've got one more place. I hope the Admiral is okay. I hope he's definitely not been murdered by Cerberus. I'm sure the Admiral is perfectly fine. Alright, let's go over here. Actually, I'll go to the debris first this time around. Keep that mineral away from me. Uh-oh. Freewheeler! Anything in the sky to look at? I guess there's a moon. We are just a couple missions away from Vermeer. Oh, I can taste the story. Oh my god. No! They knew my weakness. I'll get through eventually. There we go. Alright. Time to check out the final research place. I can see it in the distance right there. Come on, where are your turrets at? Where's your guns? Got him. Knock, knock. It's like knock, knock. Haroo! Alright, Cerberus. There he is. Ripperino. Research this. Get out of there.
Let's stop to make, Shepard. We owe Kahoku that much.
Perimeter clear.
You check for a pulse but find none. Admiral Kahoku is dead. Despite the ferocity of the creatures he was sealed in with, there are no signs of trauma on his corpse. The needle marks on his arm suggest a different means of execution.
Shepard, over there. It's Admiral Kahoku.
Cerberus must have tracked him down.
We'll mourn later. Revenge is best served hot. Speaking of which, yeah, here we go. What am I doing? Head to Neferon in the Columbia system of the Voyager cluster. Guess we're going to the Voyager cluster next. Let's go beat the shit out of Cerberus. And then after this we can do Vermeer, I think. Very exciting stuff. Let me just reread that again. Neferon, Columbia, Voyager. Got it. Is it the one I'm on? Ah, it's new. I think this is new. It is new. Gromar is a rocky terrestrial world with a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. The frozen surface is mainly composed of copper, with deposits of calcium. Prior to the Alliance's expansion into the Voyager cluster, Gromar hosted one half of a Taurian interferometric telescope array, connected with similar telescope in the Attican Beta cluster by an expensive chain of FTL convoys. The two function as a single virtual lens with an effective aperture equal to the thousands of light years between them. The Taurians use this to chart the terminus systems with great accuracy. Medallion recovered. Scans of the planet Gromar revealed a derelict space station in late stages of orbital decay. The small team was able to recover some items of interest, among them a League of One medallion. Anything in this asteroid belt? Nope. Ontaheta is an unusually large ice world with a core of silicate rock and light metals and a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. The crust is mainly composed of water ice. Ontaheta's ice sheets show obvious signs of large-scale fracture and refreezing, centered on a massive crater near the South Pole. A recent extranet meme suggests that a Prothean ship crashed through the crust of the planet before the collapse of their empire, and might still be recovered from the planetary core. This is purportedly the source of the planet's unusually high mass. Careful mapping of Ontaheta's gravity field by orbiting satellites have proved that the planetary core is entirely normal. Rare elements surveyed. While scanning this planet, you detect a deposit of samarium. Right, we'll look at that last. Anything in there? Nope. Clogia is a hothouse terrestrial world with a dense atmosphere of nitrogen and sulfur dioxide. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of iron with deposits of gold. The core of Clogia is very hot and tectonically active. Volcanic eruptions are common and outgassing continues to add to the density of the atmosphere. The largest active volcano has a caldera nearly 100 kilometers in diameter, and its basalt floods have covered an area roughly the size of the Earth continent of Australia. Shiny new Australia! Neferon is a barren volcanic terrestrial world with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and krypton. Its surface is mainly composed of sodium with deposits of magnesium. Aside from displays of geological beauty, including many spectacular volcanoes, this barren world is of little interest. Entries relating to Neferon in the astronomical database are sparse. Garrus, you love exploding volcanoes that could kill us at any second. Let's go. Oh, I've forgotten the map. Let's go to the anomaly first. Please be a Solarian dog tag so I can complete that collection mission too, even though it's not needed at all. This ain't good. This is too bumpy. Come on. Nearly there. Is this it? Oh, promising. Aha! Perfect! ID tag recovered. This Cerberus soldier has an identification tag for Captain Varsim, one of the Solarian soldiers responsible for capturing the League of One. It's unclear how he came into possession of this relic. No! Yes! Haha! We did it! We did all the collection quests as well. Hell yeah! We're gonna do everything. We're gonna 100% the game. I don't think I've done that before. I'm pretty certain the last time I did this game, I didn't do all the collection quests. And yet somehow I've stumbled into it this time round. Hello, I am here now. Did somebody order a pizza? From hell? Oh my god, I just hit that guy with a box. Get out of here. Anti-tank? Nice try. Try this. Get fucked! They're all dead now. Let's go to the debris. This is, as far as I can tell, the final planet we need to actually visit, because everything else is done, so... No, not again. Nice. Okay, now we'll deal with the underground facility. Tier list of vehicles. The Mako gets a B to an A? I don't mind driving it. I prefer it to the fucking Batmobile. God, I hate the Batmobile. Hello, Cerberus. It's me, your future employee of the month. That's a lot of red dots. Oh my fuck, you came out of nowhere. Hey! Sneaking around, guys. Cover me. Get out of here. I'm shutting you down. The elusive man has nothing on me. Guy thinks he could be the president in the West Wing and then control the galaxy? Not on my watch. Alright, what's in here? Oh, we got a lot of stuff in here. Thank you. Oh, that is an absolute barricade. Not again! Come on! Stop blocking me! Let me in! Anybody in here? Hello? Time to look at this terminal. You cautiously press a few buttons and an alarm chimes. The optical database is flashing itself. Quickly, you copy as many files as you can to your hard suit's internal computer. Its memory wiped. The computer shuts down. The files are sure to be encrypted, but you've got time to crack them. Okay, what am I doing now then? Oh. Alright, am I meant to do something else then? Oh, something else is about to happen when I leave. Okay. Right, let's get out of here. We're done. I think that's every single mission that we need to do in the game. I think we can now literally focus on the story. Not 100% sure on that. I'll probably speak to everybody again as well, just to be on the safe side, but... Again, I think I've also done that too. The only person I think I didn't speak to was Liara. How do I get out of here? And then after that, we are good to go to Vermeer.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you, and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. But no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Alright, again, I think we're done. Let me just double check. Because, yeah, we've done all that. Vermeer. Yeah. We are at Vermeer. Just nip to the bathroom, and then we'll speak to everyone on the ship, and then that's it. We're off to Vermeer. Be back in a sec. Alright, let's go speak with everybody. It's time for a little bit of RPG in this game. We'll start from the bottom and work our way up. Again, I'm pretty certain I've already spoken to everybody about everything, but we'll be on the safe side. Who's your favourite character, and why is it Garrus or Shepard? Give you a hint. It's because Garrus is cool and so is Shepard. But there are people out there who think Tally's the best character. Or Rex. Actually, I'm not sure about Rex. People like Rex in the first game. Garrus just stands the test of time, though.
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No. But I've had my share of adventures.
Let's listen to him.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time. If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways to get ahead. This one was no different. He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
I can see why that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
An Asari commando mercenary? That's unusual, isn't it?
I wouldn't say it's unusual. Mercs come in all shapes. Anyway, When I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
Goodbye.
So what did you do?
Well, I wasn't going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. She always was a bit of a softie.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station, used my entire store of ammunition, had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone, life support was failing, but I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
I assume the Asari Commando didn't make it?
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
And he believed you.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
There you go.
So long, Rex.
Thanks, Rex. Thanks for that story. Ashley, what have you got for me?
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Didn't figure you'd know how to speak. You make it sound easy. Frankly.
We'll talk later.
Looking forward.
Ashley, I've done 1 billion missions since then.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
I've already done this.
What for everything. I've thought, and he escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. And then it became personal.
I've already done this, so I'm just going to skip all this text.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Okay, so Rex gave me something new. Garrett and Ashley just said the same thing as they did before. Tali, you got something new for me?
Hey, Shepard. Do you need something?
Nope.
I should go.
I should go.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I think he's one of the dudes who distrusts the fact that you went to work for Cerberus but regrets it in Mass Effect 3 when you've just become like a living god. Liara. Chakwas, do you have anything to say? I assume you don't.
Yes, Commander?
No.
Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Chakwas is definitely going to be my doctor on Mass Effect 3. I'm not swapping her out.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Fair enough. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I guess I can't continue the conversation because I am not hooking up with her. Which makes sense. Kaiden, have you got anything to say?
Anything you need, Commander?
We'll talk another time.
Kaiden, I do need you to sacrifice yourself to the gods in a few seconds when I'm about to go to Vermeer. It's finally time. That is the wrong place. I need to go up the stairs. It's time for Vermeer. Let's go. It's a sad day now. Vermeer. Alright, let's look at all these planets first. Priscilla is a terrestrial world so small it cannot retain even a trace atmosphere. The surface is frozen and composed of magnesium silicates with carbonaceous deposits. In the recent past, a pirate band from the Terminus systems carved a message into the surface using ship-based laser weapons. In 100-meter-wide Batarian syllabic, the message proclaims the military prowess and virility of one Captain Zayesh. A smaller postscript alludes to the questionable parentage of all humans. Chloroplon is a relatively small hydrogen-helium gas giant with a haze of methane in the upper atmosphere. That one was quick and easy. Nemata is a terrestrial planet with a thick, hazy atmosphere of ammonia, methane, and a cocktail of other hydrocarbon gases. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of nickel with deposit of iron. With a density 1.4 times that of Earth, it is obvious that Nemata is rich with heavier elements. Mining could be extremely profitable, though the lethal heat and high gravity would make initial development costly. Given the political instability of the nearby Terminus systems, investment is unlikely. Jar 4 is a close-orbiting hot Jupiter hydrogen-helium gas giant with clouds of airborne silicate and deeper layers of sodium. In composition, it is extraordinarily similar to 51 Pegasi planet Bellerophon, one of the first extrasolar planets discovered by humanity in the late 20th century. Despite its great size, Jar 4 is actually rather low mass. The incredible heat of the star Hawk has caused its atmosphere to expand. In fact, Jar 4 is so low mass it is tidally locked to Hawk. The temperature difference between the sunward hot pole and the dark side cold pole creates constant hurricane force winds. And now the legend itself. Vermeer is a lush frontier world ideal for colonization by carbon-based species. Its vast seas and orbital position on the inner life zone have created a wide equatorial band of humid tropical terrain. Unfortunately, the political instability of the nearby Terminus systems have impeded colonization efforts. The high risk of raids by pirates and slavers make it an unappealing homestead. Just add a few anti-air missiles. Done. Easy. It's time. Garrus, Tally, let's go.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them up.
I think I've also got to keep this guy alive. For more,
Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Thank you, Seth Green. How's the map looking? Oh yeah, this takes a while to get to it. I quite like this place. This place looks really cool. It's so different to the other places you've been to. Is that the lighthouse from BioShock Infinite? Oh, sorry, you're an innocent animal. My bad. Kind of reminds me of Cooper Beach from Super Mario Kart, this place. Maybe I should play Super Mario Kart. Get out of here. What even is that thing? What is that four-legged table thing? Don't! Don't stand so close to that thing! I don't know what it is. You fuck off. How about that? Alright. There's another asshole here who's jamming the view. Who is jamming my comms? Oh no. Okay. I think there might be items up here. Who the fuck is shooting me? Whoever it is upstairs. Hey! Here we go again. That was close. What a great game. I like how the plot is really simple. For this game, the plot's really simple. And that's good. You don't need a super complicated plot. I don't want super complicated plots. This person is in danger, do something about it. The world is in danger, do something about it. It's easy, you can back it up quickly. Oh shit! Cool. Okay. Let's hide here while our shields recover. Alright, we're good to go. Let's go! Good stuff. What's this way? Oh shit, Geth Colossi! Shadow of the Geth Colossus! Got him.
There's our target, Commander.
Hang on. Out we go. How are we looking on this front? Ooh, I have a better gun. Okay, we're at tungsten round 7. Can I increase it further? Nope. Nope. What about this? Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I don't care. I don't really care about the other weapons, but I'll still upgrade them. How are we looking? Ah, he's got an upgrade. Wait, what? How's that worse? That doesn't even make any sense. Okay, that's better. Nah, she's fine. Alright, we've pretty much got some of the best armor in existence. Hello! No, not again.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. We're approaching the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
Garrus, we are en route. I really love the look of Thermite. Alright, let's do this again. You son of a bitch. Sneaking in the back there.
That's the last of them.
Nice, we leveled up. We're nearly at max. I'm just going to increase pistols at this point. Actually, no, I'll do first aid. Here you go. Boost electronics, my dude. You can boost pistols, though.
We should be free to make our way to the camp.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go. We're about to deal with Sexy Rexy, as I like to call him. Let's keep driving down Cooper Beach.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when we get here.
I'll be there soon.
There go the Solarians.
Oh, I was about to save it, but whatever.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration
I'm gonna look
Regiment
up how to keep
STG.
this guy alive.
You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
You only need to destroy the Geth flyers. Okay.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here. It's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. Looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
Right. It's time for us to deal with Rex. I'm back in a sec. Right, let's go. Let's go. Blow this joint. We don't want to talk to the captain yet.
I'm concerned about Rex. Can we still trust him?
Yeah, of course.
Greetings, human.
I mean,
I am Commander
see what I can buy.
I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
No, I will speak to you. I'm hoping he's got some licenses, even though it's not useful. The only license that I need is the Elcos one, and I'm pretty sure I've got it.
Just tell me what you have available.
We have limited reserves. We requested a fleet to destroy Saren's base. Instead, they sent you.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Thanks. Alright, where is Rexy? Where is T-Rex?
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon. And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
Got it. I just got a trophy.
We were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Nailed it. That was easy peasy. Oh, it's because I don't have any party members. That's because I'm a god! That's why I'm a god! Alright, we can, I think we can bust out of there now. Hey.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
Right, we stopped Rex from losing his mind.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the
Right,
facility.
we need to do...
While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive.
I gotta
And
keep
that
this
makes
guy
what I'm
alive.
going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
This isn't the choice that matters. I'm pretty certain you get asked this twice. This is the one that doesn't matter. It's the second one that matters. You could take Caden. I don't care about him.
Alenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
Yeah, sure. Let me ask
Normandy's
everything.
picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Eigor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Alright.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Caden?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Arachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
I'm gonna try and keep you alive, bruh. Take the classic team. At this point, I'll continue using Garrus.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
It's fine. Let's move.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their
Alright, let's make a save here because shit's about to get real. We need to go to the left, head right around the corner, and then directly forwards to the communication tower. Aha, okay.
Repeat, Shadow is on the ground.
Don't worry, I'm going in, guys. I'm going in. Oh, shit! Hey, guys. Hello! Get communications disrupted, right, that's one. Very early into the base approach.
All targets down.
No, not again. Oh, now we're getting level X's. Here we go, here we go. Now we're talking. Right, well that's one done. So we'll save it. I don't want to fuck up. I want to keep this guy alive. Okay, so this is where we're going next, the satellite uplink. And then I think we've got to go to the north to the refueling. Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Something scrambled their targeting. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Manavai.
I just gotta make sure I go north after dealing with this next part. Shield down.
They're calling SAT strikes. Theodo, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
Come on. Come on, show yourself. What do you think you're going? Hey, I know you're alive. Hey.
Perimeter clear.
I'm Am I not looking at the right thing? Maybe it's downstairs. No, it can't because that's just a bridge. Where the fuck am I going then? Well, that's gone. I'm losing my mind. It looks like a white solar panel. Oh, that thing! Satellite uplink disrupted. Holy fuck.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Right, we gotta go north now.
Perimeter secure.
Geth Flyer is destroyed. So that's done. Alright, we've got to enter the base now, which is over here, and switch off the alarms. Right, I think he's alive. I think he stays alive now that we've done that. Perfect.
Air threat has not materialized. We may be getting help.
Oh, he's behind the wall! Hey! Wait, hey! Oh, no, you don't.
Negative contact.
Yeah, we're starting to get the final top tier weapons now. Ooh, a bit of hacking.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
Right, we need to disable the alarms.
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Right, that's it. now we can officially kill it. That's it. We've done the mission now. We can just kill everybody. Hey, hey, come out, hey! Alright!
Hello? Is someone out there?
How do I get down there?
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
I'll head down. Where does that go? Detention cells, lab, 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 detainment level. I feel like I don't want to open any of these up, because I think they're all indoctrinated. Let me just double check. I think that's the case, that they're all indoctrinated, so there's no point in opening it. One has a sane dude that you can save. Okay, one of them is sane. It's probably the dude who tried to reach out to me, maybe.
Oh, you're not a gat. And you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
The transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
Right, he's the only one you can save. Everybody else is fucked. So we're leaving him. Money, money, money. Which I don't need. What do you mean, eh? Almost need to open something.
All targets down.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
Setting him free could endanger the mission.
No. No. I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out. Let me out.
I can't take that chance.
Can't take that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
I guess that happened. The music ended. How do I get through this door? I must need a key or something. But I've been everywhere unless I can open up one, unless it's in one of the cells. That dude is dead. I guess I'll just go back and have a look. Oh, maybe I'm going up here. I didn't check here. Oh, whoops.
What is going on here? Where are the guns? Where is Sarah? No. Stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species.
Could I have kept that guy alive? Vermire is a crazy place. Nope. Can't save him. We won! Have you ever seen a Krogan scientist? Yes, I killed one actually.
All targets down.
They better be. Tali, I'm glad to see you getting into it. Probably because you're surviving fights now.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I feel like this person betrays me in a later game.
Who are you?
Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you didn't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
You enjoyed that, Commander.
Yep. Finally, revenge. I don't know revenge on what, but revenge. It's always about revenge. We're going in! Oh, okay, well. I guess I'll cross this bridge now that I've come to it. We're going in! I'll eventually get there. Oh, is he here?
Look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Edenprod.
Here we go. Well.
This is not good.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning.
That's a lie.
We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Wait, come back. Do you operate on Windows?
Commander, we got trouble.
Is it a Reaper?
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Alright, it's soon time to sacrifice somebody to the gods. I'll look this way and protect this door. Can somebody let me know when the door opens? Oh hey! Don't run at me, you madman! Or mad machine.
Geth returning from your position, Geth. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them.
Fired that way too early. Not dead. Come on. He died behind the wall, the bastard. Yep. Where do I need to be? Oh, okay. I just follow this path around, I guess. The little Saberino. What a beautiful location. Whoa! I'm marrying the view, guys. Leave me alone. Who the fuck is sniping this? Get out of here. Oh, it's you. Bang. Bang.
Now it's our turn.
Let's go up. Ooh.
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges.
I saw you two. Let's keep going through this water.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
Oh, we're nearing it. I think there's a big fight coming up.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
It's nearly time. That just looks rad.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker. Now!
Negative. It's too hot. You can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
The choice is coming. do I get to the AA tower from here? Through here? Apparently it's through there. Oh, there's a door. Yeah. What the fuck? Oh, I think it's coming. I think it's in a second now. You're kind of in the middle of the two.
We better hurry.
You're in the middle of both of them.
We just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding gas all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What are you doing, Chief?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
I am going to...
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Caden. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander.
And I made that choice hours ago. Alright, let's go back. We literally just got to walk backwards now. Back to the bomb site. This is a big fight. Sure is. Oh, this dude just refuses to die. Oh, it's again Brian, that's why. Anybody else?
Commander, you need to set the nuke and get out. We can't hold. Left flank, suppressing fire, suppressing.
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? A submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives can be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign can use, then cast aside.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
It's already happened, man.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop it.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. Visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, we must die.
Rob. Get fucked, nerd. Oh, I studied the Reapers. Oh, I kill Reapers for breakfast.
everybody, hang on!
That's how I start every day.
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
Alenko knew the risks going in. He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
I'm sorry, Ash. I'd never leave you behind. I couldn't. You know that.
I know, and I'm grateful. But Caden died because of me. Because of us.
Ash, how far are you going to drive yourself? Are you trying to be a martyr? To redeem your grandfather's honor?
That's not fair.
What the public and the military did to him was unfair. But I don't want to lose you because of it.
Aye, Shepard.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Shepard, I'm seeing some very dodgy stuff in your brain at this moment in time.
Relax, Commander.
Something about me and Ashley?
I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
Just believe me for once.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
We're on our own, gamers. Alright, back in a sec. We're nearly done with the game. Alright. Time to talk to everybody again, I guess. Start from the bottom and work our way up. I think we can finish this tonight. Well, maybe I'm wrong. Oh, hey now.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. Lieutenant Alenko's actions will not go unnoticed. His sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
Kaidan was a fine officer. He knew what the risks were, but he did what he had to.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we'll have the opportunity to work together again someday.
Maybe.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard.
Commander?
About Lieutenant Alenko. How are you holding up?
Can't say I'm better. Sorry for anything I said back there. I don't want any deaths on my hands, and it's my fault.
Williams, listen to me. I'm in command of this mission. I made the call, not you. He's dead because of me.
It's funny. I don't have any fear of dying for the Alliance. But when I think of someone dying for me, if you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Elysium?
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember him, and I'll do better for him.
Yeah. I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, Skipper.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
We've got a hard fight ahead. Fleets of AI dreadnoughts who've exterminated all life dozens of times over. I think the odds are against us.
We have an advantage. We know they're coming, and we know about their indoctrination.
It doesn't help.
I don't plan to lie down and die, Skipper. Don't worry about that. But I'm infantry. Against Reapers, my rifle may as well fire spitballs. I won't have a place in this war. That's what pisses me off, not being able to shoot back.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Garrus, how do you feel about fighting some kind of ancient race that's existed since the beginning of time?
I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. I've thought a lot about what you've told me, and he escaped under my watch, and well, if the people I'm...
Same conversation, really, Garrus? You have nothing to say about the Reapers? Let's see if Tally has something to say about the Reapers.
Hey, Shepard. Do you need something?
Nope.
I should go.
I should go.
See you later.
Do you have anything to say about the
Something I can
Reapers?
do for you, Commander.
Nope.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Liara probably doesn't have anything to say either because I told her we're just friends. But I'll still ask her. Friends, funnily enough, talk to each other.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Ooh.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right...
Oh.
Humanity needs the Alliance.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I can't ask her about Caden anymore because Caden's dead. That makes sense. That's why the choice was different.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine.
Okay, so that's the same as before.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's become a slave to the Reapers, and he can't even see it.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now.
Probably his
He
heart
has to
filled
be
with
stopped.
neutrality.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
Alright then.
I should go.
We have nothing else to say.
Goodbye,
Bye. We'll always remember him. Right, let's speak with Joker. What does Joker have to say about the whole situation? And then I think we're going to the Citadel. I know he's talking about Ilos, but I think I go to the Citadel now to wrap up everything else, like the Conrad Verna quest.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, sir. I don't know if I could have done it.
There is no right choice for something like that. I just hope I never have to go through it again.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
I like Joker. He's practically the only character who remains loyal to throughout all the games and doesn't require you to do anything else outside of be his pal. Alright, we've spoken to
I
everybody.
forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel.
Yep.
The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his geth.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
I think we can finish this today. I'm not super confident.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's going to stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications
I don't care.
here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane? After everything I've done, you still don't believe me?
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
What a jackass. Oh! Is it time?
How you holding up, Skipper?
This isn't over yet.
You're an optimist, Shepard. I guess we'll have to consider this part of humanity's learning experience.
We'll figure it out. We have to. Can I count on you to be there?
I know I'm not the easiest person in the world to get to know, so I'll do you a favor. Just this once. I want you to be happy. Whatever you need, I'll help. There. You made me say it. Boom goes my feminine mystique.
I've had a hell of a time figuring you out. But I think I have. I want you to be happy, too.
You better.
Going all in. Baby, all in.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Joker, you son of a bitch.
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, sir. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
Sounds important. You'd better go.
Joker. Garrus Tully, you're on my team, let's go. The plan is to punch Adina in the face.
Equalizing interior pressure.
Okay, so I've got to go find Conrad right now.
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Why? The ship is grounded. He can't do anything with it.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Take me to the markets. You have arrived in the market. See if we can buy more licenses. Come on.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing
Show me what you've got.
Oh, you don't have anything. That's fine. Conrad!
Commander, I've been waiting for you to get back. I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
I've got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
Great! This'll just take a minute. With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Conrad, I don't think that's a good idea.
But I'd make a great Spectre. I'd be right there with you, showing the Council what humanity is capable of. I want to be with you, fighting the good fight like you did on Elysium during the Skillian Blitz.
I believe you, Conrad. But there's another fight that needs you.
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
See you later, Conrad. See you in Mass Effect 2. Morlan, do you have anything for me while I'm here?
Yes, human. You need something, eh?
Who's Baines?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
God, man. Oh my god, an upgrade. Yes. Seems like we can boost a few of these things. I might need to sell some stuff. Maybe time to sell level 8. I kind of get the feeling that I've got a lot of items on me.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased.
Yeah, I think it's time to sell anything that's level 8. Just to get it out of my inventory. Fuck me, I might need to sell anything that's level 9. Yeah, we'll do that. I just don't want that message coming up every time I'm picking stuff up now. It's time for everything to go. Yeah, that's right. We're selling level 9 stuff. Right, there we go. We've emptied our inventory probably for the last time now. Okay, negotiator's request. Is that my next mission? Going to Flux. I've got to go to the upper wards as well. We've got 2 more things to deal with. It's my favorite song. Is it you?
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I understand. It's important. So what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive function. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
What is this stimulant exactly?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
Okay.
If you know the monthly limits, why did you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. So forget my assistant.
Why is
this dude's just an
so
asshole?
important?
The Solarians want to set up long-term trade agreements. There are billions of credits at stake. If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant.
No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it,
Humanity doesn't need you.
I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Alright, that one's done. Now we've got to go to the wards. Oh, actually the fastest way for me to do this is actually just to leave here and go down the stairs. Yeah, it should just be over here for Terra. There's some kind of political party waiting for me. Hey, man.
Excuse me, you're the Spectre. Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
What's this demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
You're marking the end of the First Contact War with a protest?
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
I thought the lesson of the First Contact War was that there's other life in the galaxy, and they have opinions too.
Perhaps so, Commander. But if aliens feel free to express their opinions at gunpoint, why shouldn't we?
What happened at the mass relay was a misunderstanding. If you saw a child about to touch a gun, wouldn't you stop them?
I'd pull them away, yes. I wouldn't shoot them dead.
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain Baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them. You have to spend more than 6 months a year in space. but you can't have stayed in any one settled system for more than a month. You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
You're right, I should run for office.
I don't know terra firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences. Politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
But many of your subordinates make this a point of race, not politics.
Excuse me, I don't believe human politics are any of your business.
Turian spaceport is yours. Of course we're concerned about your leadership.
Terra Firma guy. Literally look behind me. I have a Quarian and a Taurian on my team.
We live in this galaxy, Mr. Saraceno. We can't pretend that what we do affects no one else.
No, of course not. My apologies. I only meant to point out that other species have no right to interfere in Alliance politics.
And he is right about that, though. Like, I just want to say goodbye. I don't really have any stance on this.
Sorry. I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shanxi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy.
No.
The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
The occupation of Shanxi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shanxi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand. I'm glad you support the democratic process, at least. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
Yep.
Remember Shanxi!
They have their views. They're allowed to express them. As long as they bought that fucking license. I'm all about that license at this point. Buy the license if you want to protest. It's as simple as that. It's time. Let's go. Wait, hang on. I'm not done yet. Hell yeah. Look at me go. My team thinks they're better than me. Where is he? Where's the big man? Keith David.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission. Just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The Ambassador won't forgive this, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer. or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel control.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Yep, let's go. We don't have anything else to do.
Let's do it. I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
We are now officially en route to the final fight. Which means one thing and one thing only. We're finishing this tonight. 100%. You know what? It's been a fun ride doing this. Really, really, really enjoyed my time with this game. I think I played this game for the first time about a year, maybe 2 years ago. I want to say a year. Like, January.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Commander, thanks again for all your help. Hey there, welcome to Flux.
I'm waiting for someone else.
What do you two have to say?
You almost never see any keepers in this club. I guess they don't care what happens here. That or the music keeps them away.
There's a keeper right over there.
This music is interesting. I wonder if I can find a copy to bring back to the flotilla.
Tali recognizes good music when she hears it. If you're completely sober, this is exactly how a club feels. Like, barren, empty. If you're completely pissed. Fun, eventful. It really depends on your state of mind. Alright, we're about it. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, it's now officially time to leave the Citadel for now. Since this is the last time we're going to explore the Citadel in this form, let's just walk back.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I was on Mindwar during the Blitz. Saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
I have to go.
Great. You're probably real busy.
Yep, gotta save the galaxy.
I'd love to see what the Normandy can do in a fight.
How so? The Normandy is built for stealth, not combat.
But the stealth drive adds a new tactical level to space combat as we know it. Surprise attacks, undetected flanking maneuvers.
If it comes to a fight, I'd prefer a flotilla ship. It's easier to trust what you've worked on yourself.
Come on, Tally, don't shit on the Normandy. It's named after me, after all.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Okay.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Here he comes.
Anderson?
Time to recreate the events from They Live.
I didn't send.
Get fucked.
Get us out of here, Joker. Now!
I'll use my persona. Is it time to talk to everybody again? I guess I'll test it out. We are near the end of the game after all. We do Ilos and it's a Citadel and then we're done. We've probably got like... I don't think we've got that long left, you know. It really depends on how long Ilos takes. I'll speak with Rex. Rex, you got anything to say?
Stealing an Alliance ship?
Right, we're all good.
Risky stuff. But I'm right behind you, Shepard. It's the least I can do.
Everyone else thinks I'm crazy.
Sometimes crazy is the best way to go. I just hope they don't catch us before we get our hands on Saren.
You and me both.
You'll get us through, Shepard.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
We've got a hard... I think the odds are against us.
We have an advantage.
But that's what pisses me off. Not being able...
We'll talk later.
Looking
Hey, she has nothing to do. Come on, Garrus, you've got something new to say.
I can't believe we stole the Normandy. After everything you told me,
Yeah, true.
It seems a bit extreme, don't you think?
Stealing the Normandy is a trivial risk compared to the threat of Saren.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. If you're wrong, we'll pay for it. But if you're right and we did nothing, I think we'd regret it a whole lot more. I just hope we can catch Saren before they realize we're missing.
We'll catch him. Just be ready when we do.
Yes, Commander.
Tali, you got any opinion? Oh yeah, actually, probably maybe other people have got opinions on me stealing this fucking ship.
We're fugitives on the run. Very exciting, Shepard. I wonder what the Council would do to us if we got caught.
Your father probably had some political pull, right? He wouldn't let them throw his little girl in jail.
You don't know my father. Stealing ships is a capital offense among my people. He'd probably want to execute us himself.
The Normandy's the best ship in the fleet. They'll never catch us.
I hope you're right.
I should go.
I should go.
See you later.
Heard we're headed into the Terminus systems, Commander. Don't worry, sir. The Normandy's a hell of a ship. She'll get us through this.
Thanks, man. Maybe Presley has something to say about it. Mass Effect 2 has the most people to talk to on the ship. That gets pretty brutal. Because you keep ending up asking Garrus about calibrations. Because Garrus doesn't have as much to say for some reason. But they made up for it in Mass Effect 3 by giving Garrus a shit ton of lines. Shackles, you got anything to say about the fact that we just stole the ship?
It's strange, being a fugitive from the Alliance. This crew has sacrificed everything for you, Shepard. Don't let us down.
I won't.
This will all be over soon, Shepard. One way or another.
Thanks. I guess that's all she has to say about it. Let's head upstairs. I'm sure Joker's got something to say about it, so maybe he's got some kind of joke. Presley?
Can't believe we stole the Normandy. I know we'll all be court-martialed if this doesn't work out, but part of me loves this.
Alright, calm down. Kind of weird to get excited about a court-martial.
Aw, damn it, no sign of pursuit? I was hoping the Council would send some ships after us. I was looking forward to putting the Normandy through her paces. Figured I'd get to see what this ship can really do.
Saren's still out there. Maybe we'll get a chance to play hide-and-seek with Sovereign.
You know, it doesn't seem like much fun when you say it, Commander. So you need something?
Nah, we've done it all.
Alright, see ya.
Thanks, Joker. You're a reliable guy. It's time to go to Ilos. See ya. Bang. Alright, let's read these 3 planets because we've not really got much else to do now. Zaphe is a relatively small hydrogen and helium gas giant. There are several tenuous belts of debris in equatorial orbit. Spectral analysis of the material suggests artificial origin, perhaps the remains of stations that once mined Zaphe for helium-3. Alright, there's 1 planet. Planet 2. Agatoton has a pressure cooker atmosphere composed of carbon dioxide and methane. Its scorching hot surface is mainly composed of sulfur with deposits of gold. Surface gravity is comfortable at 1.0 standard Gs. There are several areas of debris that may be the wreckage of downed Prothean aerostat colonies. Based on the size of the debris field, a population of over 100,000 was likely. And the final planet. In the golden age of the Protheans, Elos was the verdant world, dotted with the spires and arches of magnificent cities. Even casual observation shows this is no longer the case. Elos has been devastated by means unknown. Its entire surface changed to the colour of rust. The atmosphere shows heightened levels of oxygen. Wildfires, presumably ignited by lightning strikes, can be seen burning on the dark side. This indicates that most, if not all, respirating animal life forms have died off. Surface gravity is at a comfortable 1.17 standard Gs. And now we land. Oh, here we go.
Skipper?
You don't have to call me that. I'm a traitor now. I probably shouldn't even be wearing this uniform.
We had to do this, Shepard. You know that. There was no other way. And you'll always be the skipper to me. Oh, Captain, my captain.
Isn't that from that Robin Williams movie? I think it also has James Wilson from House in it.
First Alfred Tennyson, now Walt Whitman. You're full of surprises.
Dad loved all those sappy poets. Mom was more into Plath. I'm not a word person, Shepard. Other people say what I mean better than I do. We're mutineers, sailing a stolen warship into the most hostile system in the galaxy. I couldn't blame the Council for calling us reckless or aggressive.
Just a few months ago you would have.
I've had some things to think about since coming aboard. Death closes all. But something ere the end, some work of noble note, may yet be done. Not unbecoming men that strove with gods. We'll get home again, Shepard. I believe you'll lead us through. Oh, Captain, my captain.
Then follow me to my bunk. Holy crap.
Is my rank all you see when you look at me?
No. I see a strong, passionate man. With a great ass. There are regs against this, you know. You ready to deal with the consequences? I've spent my whole life fighting to get what I want. To get it done, I had to bury a lot of things. During that whole time, not even once did I feel like I was worth what I was fighting for. You make me feel good enough.
Bunk here tonight, Ash. With me.
Bold words, Shepard. I like bold.
This isn't a contest, Ash.
This isn't an act, Shepard. But you'll learn.
Oh, here we go. How did I get changed?
Well now, that's a whole new spin for on the floor and give me 20, huh?
Would you roll your eyes if I said this is the first time in months I felt that all's right in the galaxy?
Yes?
Bridge to Commander Shepard. We're 5 minutes out from the Mu relay.
Thanks, Joker.
Duty calls. Get up to the bridge, Skipper. I've got other weapons to check out. Hey, Shepard. Whatever happens down there, I just wanted to say... Wait, you know what? I'm not telling you. You want to hear this? You'll just have to come back to me.
I was passionate. I like the fact that I was just fully changed. Just already in my clothes.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone!
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option, it's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Garrus, Tali, let's go. You're my team now. You're my stream team. Get it? It's a pun on Dream Team. Never mind. Dream Team was a television series. We don't talk about it much.
You two, keep moving inside now.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found a way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Right, sounds like a plan. Let's go. Did he just sneak in behind me? Hang on. He did. Oh, wow. I wasn't paying attention to my health. I deserve that. Well, nothing to upgrade to. Okay, this time it went a little better. Right. Somebody over here as well. Where are you? Show yourself! Well, whoever it is, I can't see them. Save it again so that I'm not fighting those fucks again. I do not know how long this place is, but I kind of feel like it's a little long. For obvious reasons, it's essentially one of the final places you ever check out. Get out of here. Armature control. Alright. Win. All I ever do is win. Aye, 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 aye. Get out of here. Fuck you. I think this place is kind of a maze, so it wouldn't surprise me if I end up not finding where I need to be. But I think so far I'm going in the right direction, maybe? I'll be back in 2 seconds. I think I'm just going up here. Oh, I just got shot by something. Get out of here, you. You can't hide forever. God, you get so much money. Get out of here. We need to get up there more than anything else. That was all me. It definitely was not my partners in crime. It's an elevator. It is! Oh no. You. Oh man, I was so close. That would have been it then. There we go. Much better. Oh, we can't. Oh, that's just annoying. Alright, back down. We're nearly done. I kind of remember that you have to take some kind of crazy elevator though. And you get, I think you get a lot of, you get a massive information dump soon as well. Because I think you see a Prothean. Or at the very least, you see something claiming to be, you think is a Prothean, and it's not. Because Mass Effect 3 retcons it. I'm not a fan of retconning. I think retconning is cheap.
This place still has power. Must be running off its own generator.
I bet this is the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Sure, let me save the game again. And then presumably we have to head our way back and get in the narco. Son of a bitch. Oh man. Let me try again. Nice. I just saw it. I can actually go through to here. There we go. Nice. Nailed it. That was dumb of me. That was dumb of me. I'll be successful eventually. There it is. Hey! Well, he's not fighting me, that's the main thing. If I can hack the Geth, why can't they? They being Quarians.
Come on. Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Incredible. The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Vault Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Anything up here? Or am I just leaving? I'm assuming I'm just heading back now. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't excited for the end of this game. I think Mass Effect is a very good time. Very enjoyable. Oh, did that literally just take us to where we needed to be? Amazing. 10 out of 10. I should... Alright, off we go.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush. They must have been in too much of it.
Or we just haven't run into it yet.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing. Something must have gone wrong.
Well, there's that truck you were talking about. Someone's still alive. There you are.
What's happening?
It's a trap. Sarah must have set an ambush.
I don't think Saren's behind this.
This is what I was thinking about. You kind of keep going off the path to get the final plot stuff. I think.
If this were simply an automated trap, Saren would have triggered it. What do you think this is?
Whatever it is, we should be careful.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently, perhaps there is still hope.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Casey Hudson, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
The war was lost. If you had surrendered, they might have let you live.
Nope.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
Conduit's not a weapon. It's a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
Well, in this AI view, like, as it says, it was necessary.
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains.
Yep.
When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning, a way to break the cycle forever, and they knew the Keepers were the key.
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secrecy? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion, but once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations, perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized that organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Let's keep going. We are getting closer to the end of this game, and I am excited. I recall the final fight being completely wild, specifically the one against Sovereign.
It's tragic. For all their great achievements, the Protheans lost everything, just like my people. Even their last plan failed.
The Protheans did not fail. They gave us a chance. It falls to us to make the most of it, so I suggest we hurry.
Let's keep going forward. Oh wow, I'm not going to be max level in this game. Crazy. I thought I did that last time. Where am I going? Straight forward, obviously. Let's keep going. Oh, the guy. Guess who? Well, I killed some people when I did that. Hey, man.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. System's not responding. Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council. Citadel Control. Citadel Control, do you copy?
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
I'm here. Ow.
Time to settle some old scores.
Take out those hostiles!
The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high.
No, Conrad.
I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
What happened to the Council?
In accordance with standard emergency procedures, the Council has been evacuated to the Destiny Ascension.
What about Captain Anderson and Ambassador Udina? What happened to them?
I have no information on the status of specific individuals. Once the current crisis has been resolved, a complete accounting of casualties and survivors will begin.
Where's Saren?
Former Spectre agent Saren Arturius is nearing the vicinity of the Council chamber. A warrant has been issued for his arrest, though Citadel security is unable to respond at this time.
Come on. We need to stop Saren before it's too late.
Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill. Critical failures detected.
This used to be a beautiful place once. Siren.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms!
The Reaper design is so cool. It's essentially like a giant hand or a claw.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up! We're going outside!
Whenever anybody says suit up, I always think of Barney Stinson. Oh, is it time? Is it the Sovereign fight? He's a big boy. Let's go. We're going down there. I am. Come on. That's fine. Oh, it's so rad. I think I need to do something with these guns. I can't remember how this works. Something about these guns, though. I don't think anybody did. Here we go. That dropship is dealt with. Let's keep going. I'm pretty certain that I need to do something with the guns to actually fight Sovereign itself as well. He's a big boy. What am I doing? You two deal with that. Motherfucker doesn't want to die in the back. There we go. I think we killed all of the turrets. I'm not 100% sure though. Somebody's still alive. Where do we go from here?
Don't worry about me, Shepard.
Here we go. This is what we're talking about right now. The access hatch. Let's go. I do believe this is the final fight. I believe we're here. Remember back when this place used to be full of life? Now it's full of bullets. And full of sneezes. That's a reasonable chance I might die in this fight.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this.
What, fighting in the Citadel?
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve.
What a
Now
psycho.
the doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Nope.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for...
There it is.
The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
That's phase 1 dealt with. Now for the actual fight. Oh, Saren. Let's go.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
It's Saren.
Got that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you sure about this, Shepard? Human casualties will be very high if you send your fleet in now.
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
True. That's why you can't waste reinforcements trying to save the Council. You must hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension, no matter what the cost.
I hope the Council appreciates this.
They don't. They just pretend none of this happens.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Go on, Joker. Go on, Chris Griffin. Go on, the guy who made Robot Chicken. Go on, Scott Evil. Go on. Oh, what's he called in Buffy? Oz. Go on, Oz.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Make sure he's dead.
He's not dead.
He's dead.
He's not dead. How dare you disagree with me, Tali? Where is he going? Oh, somebody shot me with that thing. Hang on. Hey! Hey, get out of it. Saren? Alright. Oh! I got demolished by something then. Still looks pretty cool.
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back.
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Sauron, you crazy looking motherfucker, where are you? Idiot. Where you at, Sauron? Where you at? Dead. One more hit. Where the fuck is he going? I saw him. Got him. Saranara. Good work, Joker.
Go!
I don't think we need to do anything else outside of a few choices. I think that is the end of the game. Yeah,
we found them. They're in here.
We're fine.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
I'm just gonna like lift that up with the strength of 1,000 men. Easy peasy. Still alive, let's go!
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard, we have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Consular, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly...
Can I join the Council?
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill
I
humanity's
can't.
seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
I'm going to pick on Udina simply because I know that Anderson hates it.
I want a true advocate for humanity on the Council. Someone who will protect the interests of our species no matter what. I want Udina.
Well, the Ambassador has worked with the Council in the past, and we are familiar with his style and methods.
A little too familiar, you could say.
Oh, you haven't seen anything yet, Counselor. I've been holding back.
I am certain we will all learn to work together in time.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. Together, we will drive them back into dark space.
You sound great now, but I give it one game. So outside of maxing out our levels, I think we 100%ed the game. We did everything. That was a great game. I thoroughly enjoyed playing Mass Effect yet again. What a fun time. There's lots of different ways you can play this game. The game thoroughly encourages replayability. If you haven't played it before, you absolutely should. You should buy it. It's a very good game. I'm doing the Legendary Edition. I wasn't doing the original version. But this game is really good. It is. I never trust singing in credits. Can I skip this? But yeah, this was a very enjoyable game. I definitely recommend it, and I definitely recommend other people play it. There's so many different ways you can play it. Obviously, I just did Paragon again. That's the second time we've done a Paragon playthrough, but you've got the Renegade playthrough. You can go for a mixture where you don't actually side with any of them. You can kill everyone. You can save everyone. You can choose not to do the side quests. You can do every side quest. You can choose which weapon you want. There's 6 different playstyles you can use. You can play as a man. You can play as a lady. This game has a lot of replayability, like an incredible amount. The music's pretty damn good. The world building's pretty damn good. The characters are great. World design's meh. But I like it. I personally like it. This game makes me feel like I'm actually space traveling. So that's why I like this game. And you should play it. Mass Effect is good. Now, when it comes to Mass Effect 2, I'm not going to be playing that next. My next game might be Tomba. I've been told to play Tomba a few times. There's a couple other games that I've been looking at as well to play. A lot of them short. A lot of short games. We won't be doing an RPG for a little while now. I think if we're going to do another RPG, it's probably going to end up being Persona 2 Eternal Punishment, which is giving me a lot of pause, and it's going to take a long time to complete that game. But yeah, I think the next game will probably be Tomba, because I've said that I should complete it. So that's probably what I'm going to be focusing on. But yeah, Mass Effect is great. What a thoroughly good time I just had. Very enjoyable, very fun. I just really like it. But yeah, have a good evening. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for more video games. And I'll see you later. See you later.